Right, hi everybody. It's me, Contrary Motion, back again with another Suikoden Sunday. We're back with more Suikoden 3. Last time we finished chapter 4 and learned that Jimba is our father. No, that's impossible. He wasn't a very good dad, as it turns out, which is, I guess, why Chris is always going around looking for men. Um, in any case, we received the true water rune, but we didn't get it actually. Hugo got it for whatever reason because plot, story, game play, story dissonance, I don't know, whatever. I've had about 1 hour of sleep since yesterday, so prepare for me to be very tired. Thankfully, you don't have to look at the way my face actually looks. You just have to see the way my avatar looks. But you may hear a little bit of fatigue in my voice, and we'll see how long the stream can actually make it today. I just am stupid and didn't sleep because that's the way it goes sometimes. In any case, let's bring the game back up here. I came very close to canceling the stream. If it had been any game but Suikoden 3, I probably would have, but I think that I can still manage this. And we're pretty close to having all the recruits. I think the only people left are Duke's crew that we'll get in Geddoe's little side story. So let's uh let's do that. Oops, no, I don't want to save. I guess we could read bio, why not? Oh, it doesn't have the chapter 4 bio. Okay. We've still got our same party.
Welcome back. You must be exhausted.
Yeah. Yeah.
Would you care to retire and call it a day?
No, not yet, thanks.
Yes, of course.
It's Lewis!
On patrol, Lady Chris. You know, if you were to take a moment to chat with some of the castle folk, you'd make their day.
I don't know if I'd make everybody's day. Buddhahoot Castle looking like the east wing of the White House. Sorry, I will stick to my own rules. Okay, so what I am gonna do is actually go check to see if there's anybody I've missed recruiting. And we know if we want to continue the plot, all we have to do... Oh, I probably have some stuff. Oh, I guess we have to do some housekeeping. We gotta do our treasure bosses. Alright, hello. What have we got here? Okay, we don't need these armors. Flowing rune. I don't necessarily need right now. I guess I'll hold on to those and sell them. Okay, we can drop off the old book and the script to figure out who to put that flowing rune on. Alright, but we were actually coming down here to talk to Kid. Well, it's not possible to scout, so I think that means we've recruited everyone we can recruit. I'll go check the tablet to make sure. So we should be missing 4 people from Duke's crew, a couple of story people, like Yumi and Yuiri join this chapter, and the secret characters. Is there anybody else? I can't think of anybody else. Alright, so who's actually in our party right now? We have Rhodey, Futch, Bright, Melville, and Alanis. I think probably we could do some training. Oh, definitely we could do some training because that dungeon was huge. Can I sell those Asian herbs here? No. I believe the person who buys them... Well, I know the trader at Brass Castle either buys them or sells them. Which leads me to think that maybe it's Caleria that I have to go to get rid of them, which is kind of a pain. Okay, so... Okay, Chris is maxed out. Rhodey is all magic. Alright, Futch has tons of skill points and can only put it into magic. Okay. Alright, Melville. He's the real star of the show here. I could definitely do an all-children party for the last battle. Oh, wow. Melville's still not even maxed. Alright, Alanis is all magic stuff. Okay, so let's go to the library. We've got money, but I think we'll have to go to Ixay and get our golden hammer. We don't have anything unidentified. Don't need to do any rune business. What did I just say I was gonna do? Before I said I would go to Ixay, oh, we'd go to the library. Because we have an old book. I guess we could drop off the theater script too. On our way. Ah, it's Necklord's End. A record of the War of Unification compiled by the historian Marlowe Cody, currently the premier of Tinto. Faithfully portrays the assault by the demon Necklord and Tinto's near annihilation before being saved by Rio and friends. I think there are only 5 plays, so we're good there. There's 3 in the base game, and then 2 of them come from loading your data from 1 and 2. Clank, 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 clank. All right, Ernie, help me out here. Okay, we're not teaching her fire magic. Okay, let's up his magic rationing. Holy cow. Alright, let's up his magic rationing again. Alright, so Rhodey is maxed out. So we should start working on another wizard, probably. Alright, precision, gate magic. Fire magic. She did get her repel. So she ends up with a B plus an earth magic, which isn't great, but is fine. Okay, so Alanis isn't finished yet, but we can... What was that? It was probably Roy the cat in the other room knocking something over. Yeah, it sounds like he's scrambling around out there. Probably nothing to worry about. Okay. So that means we can swap Rhodey out of the party until we need him again for something important. Roy, what are you doing? Roy, why are you running around? I normally don't have him in the room when I'm streaming. Normally he, doesn't want to be in the room when I'm streaming. I think he doesn't like listening to me talk that long. But he was sleeping on the chair when I started, so I thought I might as well let him be. And now he's got zoomies all over the place. I feel like he's gonna knock something over. Roy, what's up? It's nighttime. You're not gonna see a squirrel outside. They're black here anyway. You can't see them in the dark. Alright. I live in the black squirrel zone of North America, which, is mostly confined to the Great Lakes region, in case people didn't know. It was a very odd adjustment for me when I moved here. I believe it's a dominant mutation, so it's spreading. I think it started around Lake Superior and is gradually pushing east and south. Okay, so we can take Rhodey out of the party, as sad as that makes me. I guess we should put Estella in the party. She probably needs to be trained up. I mean, she definitely needs to be trained up, but... Oh, we've also got Vicky, who's level 80 blurks. I think 81 for some weird game glitch reason. I don't recall leveling her up to level 99 in Suikoden 2, but it was so long ago that I've forgotten and I didn't go back to look. I guess I should stay at the inn. I think this... I can't remember. Some of the Suikodens, if you take people out of your party, the inn and plot developments don't restore their HP. But I can never remember which one does and which one doesn't. So let's just stay. Alright, we can also get rid of Futch and Bright. And so people that we want to level up include Thomas. who I like to use if I can at the end of the game. So maybe we'll replace Futch and Bright with Thomas and somebody. I guess Thomas and Cecile. I don't think Thomas has any other unites. Alright, goodbye, Rhodey. We love you, but you know everything you need to know. You're fully trained. Alright, so... Okay, Big Vicky is level 81. What is Little Vicky? Little Vicky is level 50. I think she maybe always starts at level 50. Alright. I guess let's work on Estella. She's got fire magic, and she comes with a rage rune. Okay, Sharon. Is there anybody that we never use that could be used? I never use Wan Fu. Emily is maxed out, I believe. We may want to work on the dogs at some point. Lily Pendragon, no thank you. You know who I never use is Beecham. Actually, I wish you could look at their stats from this screen. I think all of the knights still need to be worked on, but we won't do that now. All right, let's bring Thomas and Cecile. So it really is just Chris, a bunch of children, and Estella. Do we keep Elliot? Yeah. Okay, so we gotta get Thomas and Cecile tricked out. Man, that camera change hits me every time. Alright, so what do we have available? We've got a Premier Helm for Cecile. That's good enough for now. I sometimes put the Pale Moon stuff on. Okay, can Thomas wear chainmail? No, he can't. Oh. He can wear Byakko chainmail. But not regular chainmail. That's plus 49. That's plus 64, so... There we go, custom leather. Cecile can wear custom armor, I guess, for now. She needs a shield. Alright, Chaos Shield it is. We should put this fire magic ring on Estella. I guess I'll have to figure out what her best options are. Okay, so we'll probably need a Fury Rune for Thomas. Fury rune for Cecile. I'll try to sell those. Wine I can sell here. I think this is the place to sell it, actually. I may have to look up what the sets do. No, don't buy. Sell. Wine. And that's all for that. Okay, Thomas and Cecile are all trained up. Estella is not, so we need to go to the library with her. I think Thomas and Cecile are sharpened to level 12 at the moment. Angel Guard. I guess I'll sharpen Estella. I believe her ring works the way Sasarai's ring works, in that it's a ranged attack. Okay, and last little bit. Alright, we can get custom casks for everybody. Alright, we'll sell that blessed cask. Cecile will be fine with the premier helm for now. I'll put the wizard hat on a... Oh, she comes with the prosperity hat. I might keep that on her then. Okay, so alright, iron boots for Thomas. Iron heels shoes for Estella and Cecile. She no longer needs that belt of strength. Okay, we don't need that medicine. Engraved gauntlet. And... what is she wearing? A robe of destiny. Alright, let's just give her a blessed robe. We'll keep the destiny set. I really need to look up what the sets do. I always forget. I think the Pale Moon set heals like a lot every round or something like that, and that's why I've often put it on Thomas. Okay, we have one escape scroll. Oh, we gotta put our Fury runes on. Oh, I didn't even give the old book to Ike. I don't think Cecile can use the Fury rune. I'm certain right now she doesn't have a second rune slot, but we'll find out. Oh, Thomas has that shield rune. He doesn't need that anymore. Not very good at it anyway. Cecile doesn't have a free slot. Okay, so she needs a couple of runes. Okay, so her rage rune is permanent. Let's find out what she's good at. I guess it's convenient we had to go back to the library anyway. All right. Give the book to Ike. Let's see if I can figure out which one it is. Honestly, I have no idea. I think it might be approach with caution. Yeah. This is just a recruitment guide. All right, Ernie. So, Estella. Unbridled potential in fire magic. So she's a real fire magic expert. But what's her second? There's no denying talent. Is better than your mother would be proud. Okay, so she's better at gate magic than Rhodey, probably. And same with lightning magic. So I could take Rhodey's Thunder Rune and put it on her. She does have a Thunder Magic ring on her. So let's work on that first. And okay, she really out of skill points. Okay. So she has focus but not precision, is that right? I guess that makes sense for her personality. Your mother would be proud. Okay. So she's less likely to be stopped chanting than Rhodey, but she's also more likely to burn everybody to death. I wonder if I have a second Thunder Rune. I feel like there might only be one at this point. We'll just run through the list and have a look. Hello, Reen, UEF. It's going alright. How are you? Reen like Reen Schwartzer? Actually, there are a lot of Reens in video games. But he's the only one I can think of at the moment. Wow, she still has a Fury rune? I must have gotten a lot of Fury runes. Reen the ultimate Emma fan. Alright. Okay, so maybe we will steal Rhodey's Thunder rune. For now, anyway. I could put the flowing rune on him. Alright, so if we give her a Rage rune and a Thunder rune, what do I stick on her head? Trails of Cold Steel onwards, and your Moby Dick, your Griffith, your Artorias. There's a lot of text in that series. I've been meaning to go back to Trails. I did Trails in the Sky Part 1 on stream a long time ago. It was one of the first things I ever streamed, and then didn't go back to it. And I've played the first 2 Cold Steels on my own, although I didn't actually finish 2. Oh no, I've now forgotten what I was doing. Oh, we're looking for a rune for Estella. I think I can buy a wizard rune? No, it's a rare find somewhere. Oh my god, that's so many thousands of hours. I can't even imagine. Part of the reason I don't go back to it, even though I really like it, is that I don't have 100 hours to spend on a game, you know? He says as he walks across the map in Suikoden 3 a million times every playthrough. Do I give her a wizard rune? I guess I should. I don't remember where I got it. I think it's a rare find in Duck Clan. I'll leave it off for now. She doesn't need to be fully decked out for what we're doing currently. Okay, so. Oof. I guess it's better than hiding it in the menu like they did in certain Final Fantasies. I played Shadow Madness on the channel like two games ago or something, and so this is an RPG that was developed by Ted Woolsey, who was the translator of Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI. He started his own games company after he left Squaresoft, and they made a not very good RPG, but it has tons of lore in it, but it's all in the books. Almost none of it is in the story of the game. And the books are entertaining to read, and the writing in the game is interesting. But that's about as much as you could say for it. Man, I mean, I guess they know their audience. It is kind of funny for there to be characters like, as you know in our books. Okay, we'll get another escape scroll. Okay, so let's go out and do a treasure boss or two. That way, we can get Melville and Alanis out of the party. And start training somebody else. Well, I guess before we do anything... Well, I actually don't have enough money. I was gonna say I could go get the golden hammer from Ixay, but I don't have the cash, so I don't want to trip the RNG until I do have enough money to buy it. All right, which treasure boss do we do first? I'm gonna say... Actually, let's go to Vine del Zexe and do a last roundup of the shops. Especially there might be something new in the guild hall. Oh, that's interesting. I would have expected there to be more of that in the fan community. I always sort of thought of Trails as the successor to Suikoden in terms of world building, but this series is pretty well documented on the wikis. Although there is like a 1,000-page encyclopedia that Konami published that I would love to own, but it's like $1,000 to buy an old copy. And it's in Japanese, but... Wait, we're going to the secret shops. Oh, actually, maybe the wizard rune is a rare find here. I guess I'll have to play more of it. Because I don't recall... Well, I sort of expected... I had the main villain of Trails of Cold Steel 1 spoiled for me online, but I kind of expected that one. Okay, so nothing useful here. But I don't know if he got redeemed or not. Now it's been long enough since I played it, I don't remember the details. Armor of Rage we don't need. Okay, so this whole place is the same. And nothing good here either. Okay. We'll check the shops, the regular shops in town. Oh, excellent. Well, that's how you prove you're nice, is you see the good in everyone. Or something. Warrior rune. Okay, that's not what I want. I don't want any of this stuff. No, nothing for the trader, nothing for... Okay, we'll check the rune shop and the armor shop, and then we'll go to the North Cavern. For possibly the last time. He turns out not to be an anti-hero, he's just a regular hero. Oh, but he doesn't actually act like a shady person. Okay, nothing good here. I haven't played any of the Tales games after Fantasia. Oh, this isn't really useful as a rare find anymore. Okay, so there's nothing good here. Well, at least we don't have to check again. Alright, let's go to the North Cavern, get Thomas and Cecile some levels and skill points. And I guess we'll have to start thinking about who the final parties will be. We need 3 final parties plus a final party. I think just about everybody is relatively prepared for the upcoming war battles. I think pretty much everybody has at least a level 12 weapon. Alright, once more into the North Cavern. At least we don't technically have to come in here again, ever. This is the last time. Although I may do treasure bosses as a means to an end for both money and skill points. Although I think the best way to grind both of those things is actually in the underground, in the water rune dungeon. Oh, come on, game. You can do it. Oh, I don't think I ever noticed that these things actually glow. The light reflects off the other characters. Thomas and Cecile get some levels. Let's go. I'll drink my tea to help keep me awake for the remainder of the stream. The game was behaving so well for a while. Man, who designed this dungeon? The fact that we just, like, go up and down two identical spirals. Those rooms are identical. The path up and down is identical. They kind of remind me of, like, the cochlea in the ear. And there is one on each side. That doesn't seem like it could be intentional, but you never know. Alright, what are you gonna do to Melville? 92 damage. Well. Oh, good. More medicine. If I were being actually cautious, I would probably give Thomas and Cecile a couple more levels before we fought this boss, but who cares? The rest of the party is OP. I just don't want them to die and miss out on the experience. Alright, it's you again. Let's go. Alright, so, we're not using True Fire, but we are going to use Final Flame. Hello, C-Unit. Well, I guess we have to use Best Effort, don't we? Alright, so... I don't think it's actually worth using a Protect spell. Let's just have her go all out with Earthquake. So, I guess the Mother Earth rune and the Gate rune are not a great combo. Because both of them have their only useful attack spell at level 3. So I should probably do something else with Thomas. I don't know whether that means I need to give her... Yeah, we're leveling Thomas and Cecile and Estella. Well, Estella needs skill points. Also, am I audible? Is the game too loud? Ever since I ran the update to Windows 11, I feel like the audio balance hasn't been right. No, not True Fire. I'm gonna keep getting that confused. Alright, that's 1,000 damage to target. That's 700 damage to target. Okay, so we switch. Game volume slightly elevated? Alright, I'll turn that down. This is also fairly noisy battle music. Whoops. Sorry about that. Okay. Is this better? Did she get knocked out of her chant last time? No, it's dead anyway. All right. Thanks for the help. I should have tested it myself, but it always slips my mind when I'm not actually about to stream and then I don't have time. Okay, so we got some money. There's not much in here, thankfully. Mostly garbage, but a statue. We have some extra statues that we could probably sell. I think we have more than one of a couple of the S-type statues. And we could use the money. Okay, I have to remember to buy another escape scroll. Oh, just a regular goddess statue? Okay, I believe that's what I've been collecting in the... Oh no, I have peeing boys. I have a goddess statue S surrounded by 2 peeing boys, I think, in the statue room at the moment. Okay, training. I think I should be able to finish off Melville and Alanis now. So I think maybe Alanis with the gate rune and the flowing rune is a possibility. Although that's also a possibility for Rhodey. It's tough. There are a lot of really good magic users in this game. Alright, Thomas, you need a lot of work. Alright, well, oops. Oh, he's got a new rune slot. That's helpful. Alright, Melville, not quite. Alanis, also not quite. I guess we didn't really get that many skill points. So let's sell our garbage. Alright, first of all, we don't need this many mega medicines. And we don't need these throw drops. We don't need this berserk blow. Okay, no thank you. No thank you. I guess I'll keep that robe of destiny. Let's buy another escape scroll. Always have 2. For when you inevitably forget. Alright, well, it's not really worth training anybody's magic, so I guess let's just go do another treasure boss. Oh, I guess we could go to Ixay. We could go to Ixay and try to buy the gold hammer. I usually don't have any trouble getting it to spawn. It's one of those rare items that wants to be found. Unlike the Fury Rune in Muse. Also, we haven't been to Ixay in a while. Looks like they've moderately repaired it. See, this is all they had to do in Eiyuden Chronicle, right? The village looks almost the same as it did before it burned down, but some of the roofs have holes in them. But everybody's out and fine, but at least you can tell that something happened here. Sorry. Also, the theme song changed. I think. Waking Rune, that's worthless. Don't need a rose brooch for anything. Alertness. Oh! That's actually not a bad choice for Estella. I'll stick that on her. Is there anything else I wanted to do here? Why did I come here? Oh. For the gold hammer, which I guess is not in rare finds. And I didn't save scum it because I wasn't thinking about it. So we'll have to come back. Alright, so let's do another treasure boss. I guess we'll go to Mount Hato. But before we do that, let's check the tablet. And make sure we're missing the correct number of recruits. I do think it's funny in this game that, of course, start the game over. Yeah, we're not near the end or anything. Hello, Rori-chan. I think it's funny that the tablet is out in this like abandoned area. And I guess Luke's reveal is in the Water Rune dungeon. So you get access to this tablet before you learn that Luke is the masked bishop. Is that right? So it's a little hint, I guess, that he's not the one managing the list. All right, so we're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, we're missing 15. Four of them are the final 4 that we don't have to recruit. So we're missing 11. 4 of those are Duke's group. So we're missing 7. Yumi and Yuiri are 2 of those, so we're missing 5. Oh, I can't remember who else joins this chapter. But anyway, there's no one on our recruit list at Kids, so I think we're pretty well set. Oh, Franz and Iku are 2 of them. So that's 3. Who else? Oh, Sasarai. 2. Dios. 1. And one more person who's story related that hasn't joined yet, but I can't think who it might be. Maybe, yeah, no, I can't think of who it might be. But in any case, I think we're fine. What the hell, let's use some magic on it. I'm really curious to use Empty World because I haven't cast it yet this game. I'll save my state. If it kills us, then I'll just load my state, but I do kind of want to see it. Never mind. I figured we'd be able to get some magic off against the stone golem because it doesn't take very much physical damage, but... Silly me. Neither best effort nor the child attack is an area attack, so let's just go. Hello, Valencia. Yes, we'll play some card games next time we go back to the castle. We could actually use the money. Assuming that we win. Sorry, drinking my tea makes my avatar freak out. Who would think that face tracking gets screwed up by putting something in front of your face? I actually noticed that when my beard is longer, the face tracking works worse because it can't make out the fine details as well. I actually have to fully shave. I know my avatar doesn't have a beard, but I have a beard. I have to fully shave for my costume for my show on Thursday. I'm doing a bit in the opening where I'm going to dress... Well, I'm going to impersonate Alfred Hitchcock. I'm going to do a Hitchcock impression. Including the hair, which I haven't quite figured out how I'm going to do. I don't think I'm going to commit to, like, shaving the top of my head, but I also don't want to deal with a bald cap. But it means I will have to shave and wear a suit. And I was thinking of maybe stuffing my shirt, but I don't know. He wasn't that fat, so it might not be necessary. But you kind of think of him as that classic Hitchcock outline from the opening of Hitchcock Presents, which is what I'm going to be parodying, and it has that very round belly. Good evening. I gotta work on the voice, too. Good evening. Perhaps you know... No, that's not right either. I gotta listen to him more. Oh, we've got to look at the corpses. And then we never have to do that again. I haven't actually decided what I'm going to do as Hitchcock. I have a couple of options open to me. Oh, sucks. One of which is to comment on the recent Netflix Ryan Murphy Ed Gein series, since Hitchcock appears in it. But there are other things. Like, I could do a thing about him being resurrected in the modern world. Or have him watch a recent horror movie and be confused by it. One thing that I think would be a good candidate is Lisa Frankenstein, which I watched yesterday, 2 days ago, as part of my show homework, and actually quite enjoyed it. But it's a movie. Definitely a love letter to like 80s teen horror thing. It's got a lot of Heathers in it. Alright, not True Fire. It's probably not going to last long enough for me to use any magic. Contraceptive motion? That's pretty good for a spammer. Maybe I should rebrand as Contraceptive Motion. Alright, sorry Contraceptive Motion, you're banned. That's really funny. Hello, David. I don't know what the BP is in contraceptive motion. My impression is that if you're using the BP, you don't need contraceptives, but... Ooh, a double strike. Who do I put that on? I think I only have two. I mean, I could put it on Thomas. I think he has the slot free. But can Thomas take 2 times damage is the question. He might be a little too delicate. Well, maybe Hitchcock could talk about contraceptive motion. One possibility is my friend and frequent guest on the show, Nikki, is blonde, and so she could dress as a Hitchcock blonde and we could do a 2-person thing. But I'm getting the feeling that I'm not going to get around to writing something for that. Alright, one more corpse in here and then we're done. That double strike rune was really worth it, though. I'm glad we made the trip. I mean, I was gonna do it no matter what, but still.
Go, horsey, go!
Oh, good. More medicine. Ugh. It's the one annoying thing about the horse is the animation when you stop it. Please be something worthwhile. Blade tail ornament. Ugh. Alright, fine. Alright, escape scroll. Let's go. Okay, let's go back to the castle. And this time, we should have enough points for it to be worth doing a little training. Theoretically, I could bring Juan along to train people, but it's kind of a... He takes up a party slot. You can't add him as... entourage. Ernie you can bring as entourage. Alright, so... Fire magic, let's go. I guess maybe I should teach her repel. Oh yeah, she has magic repel too. Alright, Thomas needs some magic resistance, so let's go. Cecile also needs magic resistance. And so does Melville. Okay, so he's very close to being maxed out. And I think Alanis will be maxed out. She probably only gets a B or a B+. Oh, no. These kids, they just keep learning things. Alright, I guess for now I'll put... Oh, okay, I'll put that alertness rune on Estella and that double strike rune on Thomas. Nope, I'll do that as soon as we've got everybody set up. What bot? Contraceptive motion? No, it was a spammer. Trying to sell cheap views. Okay, I'll sell my garbage. No throat drops, no old chainmail, no patched leather. Ah. No old turtle tunic, no wooden shield. I'll maybe hold on to that. Okay. Alright, let's play some cards. I guess I'll stay at the inn first. Better save before I gamble. I know, it would make everything so much easier. We just need to learn to shift like in the Zero Escape series. There's always a timeline in which you win. All right, Mike, let's go. Nah, I know the rules. All right. Oops. Ah, crap. Do I want another card? That is a 1, so I will take another card. Wow, what a shit hand. I'm glad I only bet 100 potch. Okay, we want an ace and a 4. Okay. Alright, let's bet on the 2. Come on, 7. Oh, 8. I'll take it. Nice. Give me an ace, baby. Oh, or a Kabu. I'll take that too. Watch him tie me. Oh. Strange stroke of luck. Surely this won't last. Alright, give me a 4 or an ace. Ugh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, easy come, easy go. Theoretically... No, we have a 0. We cannot win. Alright, let's bet on the 4. Six is tricky, but I think I won't take a card. Bust. Yeah. Alright, let's bet on the 4 again. Ugh. Come on, 9. Well, 7. Alright. Oh, fuck off. Alright, let's go. Wow, we keep getting 4s. And aces, unfortunately. Okay, so I don't even know if it actually treats the deck as a real deck. Nice! Sheep in! No, I don't want another card. Double pay! Too bad it was only the initial bet. I don't think you can. Although, it's possible that, like, the Oarashi or Arashi might beat Shippin. The dealer also has an auto win, which is, I think, an ace and a 5. But I don't know which of those wins. Fuck off! Jesus Christ. No, it's not. Alright, let's bet on the 3. Give me a 6. Or another 3. He has a 7. It's pretty likely he'll draw something low and have to draw again. So I'm gonna stand. Okay, so draw lower than a 6. Hey. Alright, now let's see if we can get a ship in. Boom! Big win. Alright, so technically we can play one more hand. If you win more than 100,000 pots, he beats you. No, I never have. I don't usually play that often. But I think it's pretty unlikely. Alright, let's bet on the 3. Lucky 3. Suikoden 3. Fuck! How did we do that? Alright, watch him somehow pull it out. We won! 108,000 potch! Rocky! That was a lot of work for 100,000 potch. All right, let's go. We do need more money, but let's go fight a treasure boss to get money. Oh, why am I going outside? Vicky's right here. All right, so our next treasure boss is there one in the Ancient Highway now? I can't even remember. I think there is. In any case, it's a good place to grind. I can't believe I don't remember. Sucks that these guys only drop Fury Runes in Hugo Chapter 3. Not that we need any more of them. Man, it actually only took me about an hour to get, however many I ended up getting, like 7 or 8. When I did the grinding for them off stream. I did save scum the battles, though. Just for efficiency. Not Thomas! Alright, so that was twice as much damage as he would normally have taken, and it wasn't bad. I mean, granted, it was just a random encounter in an old dungeon, but... Alright, let's go to the final area here. I legitimately can't remember if there's a treasure boss here. I feel like there isn't. Like, I can't remember what it would be. But also, because it's only available in Chapter 5, it's not really on my list, you know? I went the wrong way. Did this dungeon always have no music? I wasn't really paying attention at the time. These guys have such long attacks. And they're all gonna do one. Nice. With that double strike on, Thomas is hitting as hard as Melville. Yeah, we're getting tons of money in here. Thanks partially to the 2 prosperity hats I have on, but that'll come in handy. We do have to get our golden hammer. Next time we do look for it at Ixay, I will save scum it. Oh, did Cecile get her second rune slot yet? No. Can't remember if she ever does, but she would be great with a Firefly rune. Clonk. Look at all those skill points. Okay, this place has the theme song. Honestly. No, that's not worth it. Nice thing about Estella is she's so fast. Oh, it still hit Melville? He didn't even move. I guess they started the battle too close to us or something. Ugh. Poor Melville. Oh. Auto battle it is. Okay, there is a treasure boss in here. I don't know why I was having so much trouble remembering. It is logical that there would be one. Is this just the regular copper sun? No, it's bronze sun is the regular enemy. I think. Honestly, I don't think best effort is a good call there. Alright. This seems like a plan, though. Holy shit, Thomas! Look at all those delicious skill points. Ah, ah, yes, yes. Ah. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Ooh, a custom robe. We could put that on Estella right now. That is very nice. What am I doing? Alright, let's see here. Custom chainmail. Melville's already got. It's worse than Cecile's custom armor. Custom robe. Okay, anything else there useful? Not really. Is this Earth Shield better than the Chaos Shield? Yes, it is. Although shield defending +1 is nice for her. Status protect, earth resist. I don't know. I think shield protect +1 is good because she has such high shield protect already. There's no reason to go up here, but I'm going to anyway. I guess since we have a surfeit of medicines, Chris is just drawn to the place where her she had that drama with Jimba. It's a really long path. I don't even remember it being this long. Oh my god. Melville and Thomas both missed. Thomas still has low accuracy, so he has an excuse, but Melville's accuracy is maxed out. I think B+. Well, that's it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Wow, it takes us out of the whole place? That's amazing! Okay, so... training. I think Alanis is really done now. I haven't really ever used the lizards, who I think are actually good if you, like, train them up. And they are kind of useful in war battles. So I might consider putting some lizards in the party. Alright, S fire magic. Okay, so Alanis is done. Melville will be done. So we can take them out. And I guess I could just put 2 lizards in. I technically do need a healer. Although one of the lizards has a cyclone rune. I think it's... I honestly don't remember which one. I think it's Shiba. But I'm not 100% on that. Actually, it might be Bazba. Okay, so we'll leave some of this stuff. Shield rune. Hold on to these fury runes for whoever we put in the party. Oh yeah, we have that recipe. Speaking of Bazba, all right, let's go train with Juan. Oh, let's drop off that recipe. I guess at some point I could, like, actually deal with the restaurant, but there's really not much incentive to. What is our new recipe? Might be hashed beef and rice. I don't even remember. It could be tofu hot pot. I haven't really looked very carefully. Oh, tofu hot pot sounds so good right now. Like tofu and eggplant clay pot. Oh. I don't have either of those things. Oh, actually I have one eggplant, but no tofu left. Alright, Thomas. Well, accuracy first, I guess. And damage. Okay, Cecile. Let's work on that shield protect, why not? Alright, Melville is officially maxed out. And Alanis is maxed out. Okay, so we can dump them. Who are we gonna put in? Shall we put in 2 lizards? Do I have anything to identify? I don't think so. Oh, but I do need to remember to buy more escape scrolls. Anything else? Alright. So we'll stay at the inn and change our party up. It would be really cool if during the free time in this chapter you had the option to select any of the 4 leaders as party leaders. Like if you talk to them, you could say, "Hey, you want me to go out?" Also because there's stuff that you can't get with Chris because she can't climb ladders in her armor. Okay. Okay, goodbye, Melville. Goodbye, Alanis. Alright, so... well, there's Beecham. Okay, so we've got Bazba, Sheba, and Dupa. But we can only fit 2 of them in the party. Alright, let's go for Sheba and Bazba. Because I definitely use them less often than Dupa. Okay, Sheba comes with the Warrior Rune, and Bazba comes with the Cyclone Rune. Okay. So let's have a look at their skills. Low skill points, cool. I think I actually trained them up when they joined. And I think they also have level 12 weapons. I have some dragon tail ornaments in storage that I can put on them. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm like... Alright, should I put this custom helm on Cecile right now? Actually, don't really need... what the hell. Critical stun skill. Alright, we got some custom chainmail for Sheba. And that's it looks like. Okay, so we got a blade tail ornament and a dragon tail ornament. And a couple more dragon tail ornaments. Let's see here. We have one dragon tail ornament for each lizard, but we need to find a blade tail ornament, which I think is a regular purchase. All right, so back to outside. It doesn't need too much quality of life improvement. It would be nice if you could, I guess there were technical limitations, but when you engage with the castle shops and services in the first 3 chapters, it won't let you do anything to anyone who isn't in your party, which would be really handy. Mostly for, I mean, it depends on who you recruit with, but for me, mostly for Thomas. Alright, let's finish getting them equipped. Okay, so we should be able to buy custom casks for both of them. And custom chainmail for Bazba. They both have iron boots. Okay. The lizard ornament is not here, but it might be in the item shop. If it isn't, we may take a brief detour to the Great Hollow. Because I haven't actually checked their shops this chapter anyway. Ah, there we go. Blade tail ornament. Okay. So they're basically set. So we can go do another treasure boss. Oh, wait. Check their runes. Neither of them has a free rune slot. Oh, let's go to Ixay first. See if we can't get that gold ham. Alright, let's save scum it. It may actually be too early in the chapter. I'm gonna try doing this like a couple more times. Is this list changing? I'm not even paying close attention. It may not have turned over, but I feel like it's been long enough. Okay, the list is changing, but it may not be late enough in the chapter. I'll try this a few more times, and if it doesn't spawn, then I think maybe we're too early. Alright, 3 more. Alright, it did change, so we know it's updating. Yeah, I think we're too early. Yeah, I think we're too early. So let's go do a treasure boss. All right, so the next one on the list. Not the mountain path. Alright, I guess let's do Mount Sinai. And then we can stop at Labuk. Check the item shops. And then do the other treasure boss. And we have to check that one corpse on the mountain path, even though it's not gonna have anything good. It technically can have something good, so we have to check it. Did I screw that up? Yes. Wow, they're fast. Are they gonna attack? Why is Bazba not attacking? That's weird. I don't see any reason to split them up. Come on, Chris, you can do it. Oh, this is the one you don't need to cross. That's a pretty good drop, considering. We don't really have any use for it anymore, but... Oh man, Thomas is a beast now. We already got the dog, so there's no reason to go to the right. Okay, let's check and make sure everybody's healed up. Well, maybe slightly premature. Nice, Cecile. Kind of nice to use a physical party. Makes random encounters a lot more efficient. Oh, come on. Oops. Oh well. We might do more cards. You should go to Macau or some other gambling place, Las Vegas or Monaco, and play, or I guess bet on Baccarat, because you don't actually play it. Ooh, we get 2 of those now. Do you? Well, that was pretty strong. Huh. Is that a magic attack? Alright, let's see if there's anything useful in this box. Come on, Chris. Open the box. Alright, Stone of Magic Defense. How do I know Baccarat? I don't know, it's a standard casino game. Horned Helm, damage skill +1. I don't think Chris can wear it, but some of the heavy armor guys I think can. Custom cask. Oh, there's some good stuff in here. Oh, chain attack ring. Love it. Nice. Oh. Okay, Stone of Magic Defense. I could use it on Chris. I should use it on Chris. But what actually is her magic defense? 150. Thomas's is 95. Okay, so... Oh, Cecile can wear it. She doesn't even have a damage skill, though, I don't think. Oh, she does. I may as well put it on her for now. There's probably a better candidate for it, but... Already got that, but... Already got that. Okay, chain attack ring. That can go on somebody useful. Like... Well, it actually would be useful on Hugo. Alright. Let's head to the book. However, even though the ad was 20 minutes ago, I need to take a short break. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes, and then we'll check the shops here. See you shortly. All right, we're back. Why does every town have this incredibly long entryway? What I would really like in a remaster of this game is just for it to run smoothly. Well, this isn't what I was actually going for, but... Alright, Stella. Let's turn up your focus. Guess we can work on your wind magic. Okay, max out at B. Whoops, that's not right. I don't think there are any new runes at this point. We can buy double strikes. Well, that makes finding them a little less useful. But that's really good. That'll be a big help in tricking out some of our physical characters. Okay, so good. I'm glad this was worth the trip. Okay, you can buy premier casks here. That's neither here nor there. Whoops, I need the rare finds. Windspun armor, let's go! Excellent. Okay, garbage. And more garbage. Okay, well, this was a very useful trip. I think actually I'll stay at the inn here and we'll just go straight to the mountain path. Oh, do I still have an escape scroll? I guess I don't need it for the mountain path, technically. I'm unable to buy them here, so... But we can go out on the Caleria side and then check the stuff around Caleria, including the Caleria shops. And then I guess we should check the other shops just to be... Okay, we did Mount Sinai. Let's go. To fully populate our castle shops. And then we won't have to do that again. So the places that we haven't checked are Brass Castle, the Great Hollow, Caleria, Duck Clan. Almakinen. Chisha. God, we haven't been anywhere. I really hope this corpse has something decent on it, but I doubt it will. It never does. And it's such a long trip, too. At least these are decent enemies. Thomas is so much stronger than the lizard warriors. Nice counter. Remember when this guy gave me a game over as an area special encounter in the Zexen Forest? Come on. Ugh. So not worth it. It's either this one or one of the ones on Mount Hato that can have a Fury Rune, but it's super rare. Come on, game, you can do it. So I guess Sheba and Bazba have very low movement. It might be worth teaching them Holy Dash, actually. I think they both do have a free slot. All right. Let's go. Oh, Twin Snake is back? Cool. Oh, I see. That hits all of them. Okay, so we'll do that. That doesn't seem worth it. Let's do it again. I mean, it is and it isn't. Like, Thomas is hitting for almost half of that just with one attack. He did over 1,000 once with a single physical attack. But this is a good rune and a good magic user with high skill. Although I don't think Estella's thunder magic is actually maxed out yet. Feels appropriate to take that out with lightning magic, considering. Alright, oh, another rage rune. Oh, nice. Oh, that's good for, Hugo, I think. Another custom robe, okay. Oh, some decent stuff. Oh, it's unfortunate that my bag is full. Okay, we don't actually need this. Well, how did my bag get so full? Okay, we don't need this blessed leather. Dragon tail ornament. Well, we can buy wizard hats. Sorry, I know this is annoying, but the boss won't respawn if there's anything left in the box. Oh, I've actually gotten rid of every single medicine. I don't need this regular fire rune. Alright. To Caleria. I guess I need to deal with my inventory. You again. Nice parry. Can we kill it before it gets off that long attack animation? Yeah. Look at all those skill points. So I could put that rage rune that we just found on Lucia. I have never really used her that much. I know I've never used Beecham, so it could be interesting to put Beecham and Lucia in the party. Maybe they could even go along on Hugo's little side quest. Although I think at least some of his party is mandated for that. Almost there. All right. So let's stay at the inn. And check the shops for new fun stuff. I can sell some of my garbage too, probably. Okay, we'll keep the custom stuff. Less stuff can go. Premiere can go. I literally don't need any more of these because I have one for every lizard. Everything else is mostly worth keeping. Oh, no rare items? Oh, okay. True Thunderbolt leather. Is better than custom leather. May as well hoard, right? Anything else good here? No. I can put those in storage for characters. It's also helpful because we can't buy custom leather. Okay, no new runes. So it's just the item shop. Hopefully nothing we need. Nope. Okay. Oh, this is where the wizard rune comes from. It's okay. I don't really need it right now. I guess while we're here, we may as well do the training. It'll save us a trip when we get back to the castle. Alright, so Thomas. Accuracy. I think that should max him out on that. Swing. Parry is probably good. Armor protect actually would be a better idea, but oh well. Okay, Cecile. Man. And so with her shield that she has on, she gets a +1 to shield protect, so that goes up to S. Alright, Sheba. It would be nice if they got another attack. Can he forget any of his... Like, if we got rid of their repel... Yeah, he's not very good at Holy Dash, but they have such low movement ratings. Almost feels worth it. I don't know. Alright, so let's go for... Let's see if we can get them a second attack. If we can do that, it would actually be... Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna give him Holy Dash instead. Okay. So Sheba and Bazba are almost maxed out. One more treasure boss should do it. Oops, did I finish everybody else? Yes, because Estella can learn a physical skill, and I think it should be Repel. Alright, so she's getting close to being maxed out too, actually. And then we can work on training somebody else up, although we'll be out of treasure bosses, but we can put together a new party for the plot. Oh, come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, let's deal with all of our inventory. And we have one thing to appraise. Hold on to the champion rune. I don't need these fury runes right now. Or this goddess statue. We have 2 things to appraise, and a recipe. I should really sell those trade goods, though. Just to get them out of inventory. I can't sell them here. Oh, I should have tried Caleria. Alright, new... Oh, I always think that I can go through there, but I can't. New recipe for Mamie. What do we think it was? Oh, the full course! The Elf's course, the Kobold's course. Oh, that's pretty decent. I really should give her the other spices. I never remember. Okay, we don't need to train. But we do need to go to the library. Oh, and we need to identify. I hope this is another thing I can put up. Yeah, in the castle. Nice. Ooh. 2 decent things. Oh. The camera. Alright, so we got the scroll painting. It actually might look better up here than this night painting. Let's have a look. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, that's a Genshin urn. I think we're out of places to put urns except for... There's on either side here. These Calarian urns are ugly, but realistically, yeah, I like that better. But I need them to match. So, Calarian urns for now. I'll drop this in storage. Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find another one. Okay, I think that night painting is actually kind of ugly. I have a lot of these armors of rage. Okay, true Byakuya chainmail is no longer worth it. Regular lightning leather, blessed leather. Look at all this stuff we can sell. Thunderbolt leather. Okay, and we've got this true Thunderbolt leather now. Don't need these blessed robes. Don't need these silver white robes. I'll hold on to those. Realistically, I don't need these ninja suits anymore. Or this blessed tunic. Or this premier tunic. Or this kite shield. Look at all this stuff we were able to get rid of. Firefly runes I want. Okay, we don't need 2 Hextall S's. We don't need this night painting. Alright. Cool. Made some room. So, what do I need to do now? I guess there's one more treasure boss. I guess I should blow my money first. Let's see who might be worth sharpening to level 15. That we haven't already. I guess people were planning to use, or at least try to use. So Dupa is one. It would be good to focus on people we know are going to be in the war battle. So Lucia and Beecham. Oops, not Juan. No, we don't need you, Juan. Oh, and we need to do Estella's training also. Or, no, I guess we did do it. I'll check her skill points. Alright, so... Well, obviously Hugo. Okay. And Geddoe too. I guess Geddoe's whole crew, because we're gonna have a side quest with them. So I'll do that. Because that money is gonna be spent anyway. Sergeant Joe, I think, has to go along on Hugo's thing. I think he might be the only required party member for Hugo's side quest. I can't remember now. Okay, so... Ace... And queen. And then we're gonna be out of money. Cool. Let's train Estella, and since we have like 1 bet's worth of money for cards, we'll play cards once. And if we lose, which we will, then we'll be totally broke and we can go do another treasure boss. Okay, we already did this. Cool. I do not remember doing it, but we must have. So I think it's just the one in the Flame Champion hideaway, and then we're done with the treasure bosses, at least for now. Alright, let's bet on a 2. Come on, 7. Lucky 7. Boo. 5 is tricky. But I'm gonna lose, probably, if I don't. Ah. Well, thanks for taking the rest of my money, Mike. Yeah. Oh, why am I going outside? Vicky is here. Alright, so let's do the Flame Champion hideaway boss, and then we'll be set. I'm pretty sure. Oh, you know, we're not making as much money as we could because Alanis had that prosperity hat. But we took her out of the party. Estella's still wearing one, but... Alright, so there's 2 corpses in here that we have to check. Corpse number 1. Garbage. No, these are also Copper Suns. But I feel like the one we fought in that boss fight was stronger than this. I don't know. Maybe they are different, but they just didn't translate them differently. Corpse number 2. Well, sort of garbage. Usable, but not really worth it. Sorry about that. I have been alright. How have you been, Muddy Creature? My least favorite attack of theirs. Full defense. Well, I'm glad it washes out to okay overall. Sheesh. Oh, you know what? I don't think we have any medicine anymore. Oh, we do have some. I guess I'll save. I don't really anticipate needing to, but... always... it's always when I'm arrogant. That something weird happens. Is that Thomas doing 1500 damage? This is a cool game. It's one of my favorites. Maybe my second favorite RPG. Alright, nothing but garbage. Alright, so we've done one round of the treasure bosses this chapter. Is it my favorite card minigame? No, Triple Triad, obviously, is the best card minigame. Okay, so things we still need to do. Oh, you haven't started part 2? Suikoden 2 is great. It's not my favorite in the series because my favorite is this one. But I don't know, it's, you know, it was really genre defining in some ways. Like, it's an excellent, I guess, of its generation, as one of the best RPGs there was. Okay, so things that we still need to do are check the shops in Almakinen, Duck Clan, Brass Castle, and Great Hollow. And then we're able to continue the plot. We spent a whole stream just doing treasure bosses and leveling characters, almost. Which is not the worst thing, considering I'm so wiped out. I would not be very good at acting the actual scenes. Alright, let's sell our garbage. I guess we should check Ixay for the hammer. No, of course we shouldn't check Ixay for the hammer because we need to progress the plot. Honestly, we have enough of those. Alright, so we'll finish our round of the shops. How much money do we have? Enough in case we find one cool thing. There's so much housekeeping to do in this game if you're really being train-brained about it. No, let's do Brass Castle first. Alright. I'm certain there won't be any new runes, but it's irresponsible not to check. I'm not actually sure we could always buy an alertness rune there. I think it used to be a rare find. Nope, this is not where we want to be. Actually, it's not worth training yet. That poor soldier and his Nukazuke pickles. Oh dear, fiber overdose. Garbage. And nothing else useful. And how about you? Chaos Shield, which we can buy normally. And garbage. Cool. Yeah, one with each meal, right? It's actually very effective as an appetite suppressant. If you're trying to lose weight, you can take some before you eat a little while, and then you already feel kind of full. Alright, so next Great Hollow. Then Duck Clan, then Almakenan, then Chisha, then Bed. Okay, Great Hollow. I really like the town theme for Great Hollow. Garbage? Garbage. Okay, custom leather, which we don't need. We have a Crown of Destiny. Nothing else useful. Alright, Duck Clan. Wrong way. Takes so long to get out of every town. Uh-oh. Well, don't become a different kind of muddy creature. At least Duck Village is compact. No, that's the Mariah Carey? I don't get that reference. Oh god, it's almost Mariah Carey season. Particularly in Canada because our Thanksgiving is earlier. Once Halloween happens, it's Christmas. Oh. I don't think I'd ever heard that. Okay, we can't sell any of our stuff here. That's what I get for thinking. Trading is so pointless in this game. Oh, I see. Just from the initials. Okay. Oh, let's check the regular item list just in case. Oh, wall rune actually could come in handy. Alright, that's all for here. Alright, Almakeenan. I feel like this place does get a useful rune. No. Although it is nice to be able to buy a Jongleur rune. That was already available. Okay, that's not a shop. Oh, you can buy killer runes here. Yeah, I like this village too. I like this whole area. I like the Kupud Forest in Almakeenan. Well, I can buy it at the castle if I need it. That is new. That wasn't available here before. Okay, but there's no... That's a training center, but there's no equipment store. So... Chisha, and then we're done with this. Is it the same map? It all takes place in the same world, but very few locations repeat in different games. Often people will refer to places that you know. Very occasionally you can revisit places you've already been, but it's unusual. Mostly the idea is that the story kind of moves around the world. Or rather, you're seeing historical events in different parts of the world that are only loosely connected. Where did I say we're going? Chisha. For example, the grasslands, which is where we are right now, are referred to in passing in Suikoden 2, and there are a few recurring characters and or connections. And there are 2 visual novels that bridge the gap between those 2 games, which is the only time they did that. Wow. I think this would go on one Fu, and I'm gonna buy it for him. But I'm only gonna buy one. We can buy prosperity hats. I don't really need to, though. Ah, we can buy a custom tunic here, and a custom robe. That's helpful. So the only custom armor that we can't buy anywhere is custom leather. I don't know why that would be. But I bought 3 of that true Thunderbolt leather, so... Let's see if we can sell any of the things that we are... I just want to ditch these trade goods. I'm getting close to throwing them away. Oh, not appraiser. Where's the... Oh, it's downstairs. Oh, thank God. Alright, the grapes... I don't care that we're getting a bad price for them. At least we got money. And I'm pretty sure we grew them, so any money is better than none at all. Alright, we're done. We can continue the plot. How bizarre. And all we need to do is go to bed. The plot of Tomatoes, yeah. I'm deliberately not talking to, what's the name of the farmer in this one? Anyway, I'm deliberately not talking to him because I don't want any of his produce, because I don't want to bother selling it. Alright, Chris, I know you were tired, but you get to go to bed now, finally.
Would you care to retire and call it a day?
Ugh, that was terrible.
I'm so tired.
Well then, please rest. I'll prepare some hot water for you.
That's Lewis's job. Oh, so this was going to be a whole chapter, and it got cut. Konami made Murayama cut it because they wanted to save the intrigue in Harmonia for the next game, and then of course he left, and they didn't. A stint? Usually it's like a period of time, right? Oh, like stents, like stakes, to hold them up?
So, as expected, his intentions were... Yes, it appears he's after the 5 elemental runes for his own personal gain, and not for the benefit of Harmonia. It's likely they had something to do with the riots in the Lizard and Koraya clans. This is before we tried to move their armies. We should act quickly. Who's there? It took you long enough to notice me. You should be more careful.
3 characters I voice with my own voice. Ugh.
You're Bishop Sassurai's. Well. It's been 15 years. That's right, my brother. And you seem to have spent the past 15 years idling away your time. I ordered everyone to leave the room. Do you intend to defy temple traditions? That no longer concerns me. Sassurai, give me your true earth rune. I thought I could leave this for the end, but my plan has somehow gone awry. What? Who do you think you are? You want to know who I think I am? Oh yes, I'll tell you who we are. You and me.
Da-da-da-da-da. We see the rest of that scene another time. Yeah, so Sassurai was supposed to get a chapter, like Thomas, and they cut it, and they gave his position on the wheel to the dog. And I really wish we had that. It would have been so cool. Which is also why he has his own part of the dungeon in the final dungeon. Like, they cut it pretty late in the design. I'm not actually sure what we're supposed to do now. I guess let's go to the war room. I'd like you to go on patrol for a while. There was some trouble in the book. Something must be going on there.
This castle really feels like home.
That's not her accent.
You know, Noble Chris, if you were to stop by Gregson Castle and chat with people, I bet they'd be thrilled. Kurisa-sama.
I guess we'll talk to Dupa.
Since coming to this castle, I've learned that some of the human food is quite tasty.
Well, Chris certainly wouldn't be dressed this way. Although honestly, Japanese games aren't much better when it comes to that. Okay, so I'm actually not sure how we advance the plot. Oh, there we go.
What is it?
Oh, Chris! He collapsed on his arrival.
I came because I heard the Flame Champion is stationed here. Please, could I see him?
The Flame Champion? Are you alright?
Get him inside.
Oh, that's right. It's time for the Labook side quest. Franz will join us for now. Cecilia has joined, but she was already in the party. So I guess it's time for Geddoe's side quest.
Excuse me, is something wrong?
He came here to do something, but collapsed in front of the castle. Let's find some place for him to rest. Yes, of course. This way, please.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know, Geddoe's team is kind of ghetto, actually.
Do you mean to say that he came here riding on the back of a large insect? How is that possible?
This is a dumb line. Because obviously the Karians know about Labuk and about the Mantor trainers. Labuk used to be a grassland tribe until fairly recently. And they lived near each other.
He's an insect trainer from Labuk. The town used to be part of the grasslands, but Harmonia now occupies it.
See? Exactly. Right, Geddoe.
Something must be brewing in Harmonia to bring him all this way. We haven't heard any reports yet, but there is a rumor circulating.
What rumor's that?
Supposedly, one of the bishops is missing.
Is this him?
This is Franz from the book. He requested to see Chris.
I am Franz, leader of the Mantor trainers of Labuk. I traveled here because I heard the Flame Champion had reappeared. Might I meet with him, please?
I'm Chris from Zexen. I'm the successor to the Flame Champion.
You're the champion? I think I encountered you at Chisha Village. It embarrasses me to ask you, but please, save Labuk.
What happened to Labuk?
The people of Labuk worked hard for the Harmonian army, thinking it would eventually lead to our freedom. Harmonia treats us like third-class citizens and imposes heavy taxes. We can't leave our village nor marry without their consent. I fought for Harmonia, believing their promise to upgrade us to second-class citizens for our wartime service, but...
You were deceived.
Yes.
They grant freedom only when it serves them. When circumstances change, they take it away.
Yes. The Harmonian army suddenly accused us of secretly siding with the Firebringer, and threatened to take the villagers to Crystal Valley as hostages.
That's crazy. Taking villagers as hostages. Do they intend to repeat what they did 50 years ago?
Please help us. I can't bear to see the villagers and Iku suffer more.
It would not be wise to move the allies now, when they're just now organizing in the troops.
But if we desert Labuk now, we could lose the trust of the other grassland clans. Labuk was once one of us, you know.
Yeah, Geddoe just told you that. That's exactly their plan, to rattle the foundation of an unprepared allied force. If we move our army, we'll fall right into enemy hands.
Then I'll go.
Please, wait. We can't move our army around haphazardly.
I'll only take my men. We're used to doing this. Remember, I was once at the Flame Champion's side. Now, I bear the true rune in my right hand. That should be good enough.
That isn't what I meant.
The former Flame Champion knew what it meant to be a hero. A hero's title is just an illusion. What matters is living up to that name.
Yeah, Brad.
Even if it's dangerous.
But...
Apple, let him handle this. I must admit, there's no other choice. A military strategist has limits too, unfortunately. Alright, it's Geddoe time. So we get to do the Flame Champion Hideaway dungeon again. Not the Flame Champion Hideaway, Seifu? Yeah. Yeah, so much for rest and relaxation. Looks like we're gonna do this, eh?
You're always ready for action. Why complain now? I'm not complaining, just commenting.
So, our mission is to sneak into Lubuk to scout and block the Harmonian army. Is that right?
That's correct.
We're eternally grateful for your kindness. Shall we get started then?
All right, so we should get Geddoe's group's equipment upgraded a little bit. We got all that true lightning leather that will come in handy. And I think we have time to do this side quest. The only thing I have to remember is I believe there is an item in the book that Chris can't access, and I'm going to try and find it up one of the ladders. There's definitely one in Chisha, but I don't know if Geddoe can go. Oh, God, we have to fucking walk. We have to fucking walk there. I remember this now. Because Geddoe... Oh, does have the blinking mirror. But they won't let us teleport. For whatever reason. Alright, let's get him fixed up. Alright, so we have some money. Not everybody is sharpened. Joker, Jacques, and Isla still aren't sharpened. Okay, let's go to storage first. Bart's, that's his name. Oh, sorry, Muddy Creature. I was doing this scene and I missed your message. It's probably something to do with like your browser cookies. Although I did recently update the rules on my channel. So it gives you, if anybody updates their rules, it gives it to everybody again. Alright, so we got some True Thunderbolt leather and custom chain. Alright, so custom chainmail on Geddoe. True Thunderbolt leather for Queen. True Thunderbolt leather for Ace. True Thunderbolt leather for Joker. Custom leather for Jacques. Custom leather for Isla. And that's it. Oh, interesting. Any runes that we need? Oh yeah, we need some Fury runes. Okay, so let's sell all of our stuff that we no longer need. Goodbye, Blessed Cask. Well, I'll hold on to that blood armor, because it's unique. Okay, goodbye, Byakko Chainmail. Honestly, goodbye, Earth Chainmail. Well, Yeah, goodbye both Earth chainmails. Goodbye Trubiaco chainmail. Goodbye Premier leather. Goodbye regular Thunderbolt leather.
Hi, Skylar.
This is late for you. Gotta get those continuous attack things on somebody. I mean, I technically could put them on Joker, but I'm not going to. You woke up? Alright, let's see here. Actually, who actually needs a Fury Rune? That's a question. Okay, Geddoe could use one. We'll get rid of his haziness. Queen, I'm gonna keep with the Wind Rune, actually. Ace could use one. Joker could use one. Jacques could use one. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I have 4 in storage, so I don't need to steal one from anybody. It's so hard to get back to sleep once you've woken up. I repeatedly have the experience where I am so tired I fall asleep on the couch, and then I wake up and I go to bed and I can't sleep, and it's the worst. Alright, let's get these runes attached. Okay, Fury Rune on Geddoe. Fury Rune on Ace. Fury Rune on Joker. And Fury Rune on Jacques. And honestly, okay. Let's double check the rest of their equipment. Before we sharpen anybody. Okay, custom cask for Ace. Custom cask for Joker. Custom cask for Jacques. And a custom cask for Isla. Alright, so... any other things here? Alright, Iron Heel shoes for Queen. And Isla. Iron boots for Geddoe. Ace. Joker. And Jacques. Iron Fist for Geddoe. Iron Fist for Ace. Iron Fist for Joker. Iron Fist for Jacques. Engraved gauntlet for Isla. Engraved gauntlet for Queen. Alright, now we're a bit low on money. Oh good, Isla's already done, so it's just Joker and Jacques. I guess I'll just go back and forth with them. Oh, Jacques gets a big boost. Alright, they're both level 14. That's pretty close. Alright, everybody is maxed out in skills. I'm very sure that Vicky won't let us teleport to the book. But we'll try anyway. Because why wouldn't the game make us go over the mountain path one more time? So we're gonna have to fight the treasure boss again. Ugh, fuck you, Vicky. Alright. Also, while we are Geddoe, there's something in Chisha Village that I need to get, which is unfortunately out of our way. But this is a problem caused by Chris as the Flame Champion. What is the fastest way to Chisha? Probably through the Great Hollow, actually. Holy hell. I should have used Ace and Joker's Unite attack. Man, they can't hit for shit. You would think their accuracy wasn't maxed out, but it is. I guess maybe they're a little underleveled. Man, by the time we get to the book, it's gonna be time to end the stream. I could run a little long. I'm not as tired as I was before the stream. That tea actually helped this time. Unlike a couple weeks ago when I was falling asleep at the wheel. I think they make you walk because you haven't used Geddoe's group since the end of chapter 3, technically. Or at least you haven't had to. Ugh, Lord. Yeah, that's right. That's a true rune right there. The really obnoxious part... Oh god, this is really obnoxious. I apologize for being this obnoxious, but I could get everybody to level 15 if I just beat this treasure boss. It's right here, and it won't require that much backtracking. I am the worst. I fully recognize that I am the worst. I do whatever the opposite of a speedrun is. The only person who plays this game more slowly than me is Geddoe, and that's only because he's playing it in both languages and translating them all. He's been working on his playthrough for like 3 years. But we can use the blinking mirror to go back to the castle. And then we won't have to retread too much of our path. Does Isla have a Mother Earth rune? No, she doesn't. I should probably... When we go back to the castle, I'm going to steal that Mother Earth rune off of Alanis and put it on Isla. It didn't even occur to me. This is slightly wasteful because we won't get any useful skill points out of it, but... Not bad. Yeah, mostly garbage. I should buy another escape scroll. 2 more escape scrolls. Okay, so we actually have 2 things to do. Steal the Mother Earth rune from Alanis. And put it on Isla. God, we could put this champion rune on somebody. But I won't. Alright, so we'll put that on Alanis for now. Sell our garbage. Okay, so we don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Well, extra engraved gauntlet, oh well. Okay, we don't need this many counter runes. Or these haziness runes, honestly. I'm not going to use them. Okay, and now everybody can be sharpened to level 15. I'll stay at the inn to recover Geddoe's magic. And, okay, so we need to walk to Chisha, actually. Because it's the only way we can get this Cyclone rune. And I think there might be something in the book too, but I can't remember. Oh, we could get a support character. Let's do that. May as well put Elliot in. Potch Finder and Treasure Hunt. Come along, kid. Alright, so it was actually useful to come back here. Now we can go. He said, fully anticipating that he's going to find some other distraction. Okay, so realistically, we only have to do the Yaza plane again. That's not terrible. I guess this walk would be a lot easier if I put the champion rune on somebody, and then I could just take it off again in the book. But it's too late now. Alright, they're up to the task now.
Oh my god!
Ish. This Unite attack was more useful when it went off first. One really good change they made in Suikoden 5, although I don't like the skill system in that game as much as this one, was that when people maxed out their skills, you could put their skill points back into the bank at a somewhat lossy exchange rate, but you could like use them for other characters, which was really nice. Doesn't actually make sense, but from a time-saving perspective, nice. Oh, free warrior rune. If I were really off my rocker, I'd do the treasure boss in there again, but I'm not going to. It's not going to give up any good items. And we don't need the money now. Reber Apu. I'm glad we can take these out before they get in action.
Oh my god!
Maybe I should have put on the champion rune, whatever. I think Jacques just protected Isla. Alright, so this takes us out over by Duck Clan. Okay, so we just have to go through the forest to go to Chisha. Like, theoretically, we could have done some of these treasure bosses with Geddoe instead of Chris while we were doing this walk across the map, but the reason not to do it is because Geddoe's party is already all maxed out. So the skill points are useless to them. I guess if you're not the kind of person who, during Geddoe's chapters, walks across the map 90 times, then maybe his party wouldn't be maxed out at this point in the game, but they are. God, I love this area. It's kind of a shame that you have very few excuses to walk through it. Alright, let's climb that one ladder that Chris can't climb. I forget which building it's in, so I might have to search for it for a minute. Come on, Geddoe. Oh, not here.
Would you like this? A customer left it behind. Said they didn't need it.
Ah, delicious. I'm actually gonna put that on Queen. Is there a rune sage in this town? Honestly, don't remember. I think maybe not. We'll have to do it in the book. We could put the prosperity hat on somebody, but not worth it. Alright, well, that was quick and easy. Oh, we can put it on in Duck Clan. There's a rune sage there. Oh, I should have checked to see if I could let this go. Too late now. Oh, good, a crab rice bowl. A little late, but better late than never. Alright, I'm gonna put this champion rune on actually. For the duration of the walk. Because we do have to go over this stupid mountain path. I guess it makes sense that they give it to you at this point before Geddoe has to do this super long walk. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can't believe they still can't hit these things, even after getting like 6 levels. Well, it looks like the Champions rune isn't going to save us that many encounters, because they're not yet high enough level. Alright, here we go. Luckily, we've already investigated the corpse, so we don't have to take that time. But we probably will have to do the boss fight again. In fact, I think they have a little scene, which is why you can't teleport. Hello, Tenkai. What are the chances you join the stream and Geddoe is walking over the mountain path? Oh, I can't believe we still can't hit these things. I think the butterflies are gone now. It's just these blights and the blue dragons. Oh, and this thing. I've got the champion rune on, but it's not doing me any good. I have to remember to change Jacques back, actually, when we get to Le Book. Not that it makes that big a difference. Oh, come on, guys. You're better than this. Nobody in Chris's party had this much trouble when we were here earlier. Even Thomas was hitting them. I take that back. Sheba and Basba weren't doing so great. Yeah, looks like it respawned. Oh, I guess it hasn't respawned. What the fuck? Did I leave these things in the chest when we went through here before? Well, I guess that saved me some time. I feel like I would have noticed this, though. Maybe it bugged. I do remember finding the Rage Rune, though. So, maybe I did... Maybe our inventory was... I don't know. In any case, that did save me some time. Alright, I'm gonna power through and we're gonna do this segment of the plot. Even though we're running long today. Because there's a lot of stuff left in Chapter 5. And I would feel weird about doing a whole stream of nothing but treasure bosses, housekeeping, leveling, and sharpening. How boring. But not for me. Because I have a brain illness. Oh, is this it? Okay, we have our short scene, which is why we couldn't fucking teleport. So, how should we proceed, boss? Do we go straight in? Kinda risky.
Fill us in on the happenings in the book. When I escaped, there was only one unit of Harmonian main army there. They were gathering up women and children, separating them from our soldiers. I barely escaped, but I had to leave my Ruby behind.
Ruby?
Yeah, my mentor.
Cute name for a mentor.
Well, anyway, we should push forward. We can think about our strategy later, can't we?
Sure.
Wow, that little scene was sure worth the walk across the entire fucking map. I'm so happy they couldn't just do it at the entrance of Lubbock. I know it was to force us to fight the treasure boss too, but...
Sure is quiet around here.
Could be a trap.
We'd better keep an eye on this young man.
What do you mean by that?
We can't be too careful. Anything's possible. It's hard to believe someone as visible as you and your mentor could escape detection while trying to escape.
I don't sense deception. I think he's okay.
Are you 100% sure?
People waiting to secretly attack are usually nervous, so they smell a little like metal.
That's very interesting.
Shut up. What worries me is that there are no traces of human presence.
Let's go. Aren't we in a hurry?
Yes, they've got Iku, and...
Can't remember if there's anything in the upper areas of the Mantor nests. But this is our only opportunity to check, so I'm going to check.
What's going on here? They already left?
Damn, where's Iku? Iku!
Don't shout Iku Iku. People get the wrong idea. God, it's in katakana too, probably. Hey.
Iku. Iku.
I suppose that's not what Franz sounds like when he says it, but... Where is the ladder in here? I know you can go up into the Mantor nests. Well... Am I going to use New Game Plus for Suikoden 4? Good question. I don't remember what I did last time. I might. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Also, you get the faster run speed, don't you? Oh, here's the fucking ladder. It's right next to the door. Yeah, so I probably will. I forget what carries over, but I'll look it up. I might do New Game Plus for Suikoden 5 as well.
This is weird. There's no one here.
Of course, the worst things to find.
Hey, hold on a second.
Well, who cares? Franz, go up and do your thing. I gotta climb every ladder because this is my only opportunity without Chris. It's so stupid that they... Like, I think they really didn't expect people to pick Chris as the Flame Champion. There's so many weird problems with her. Not least that they didn't fix... I mean, I know why they weren't able to fix the dialogue. To refer to female pronouns because there was only one version in the memory. But, okay, there's nothing up here? Jesus. The fact that she can't do some of the important things, like climb ladders in her armor, is so ridiculous. Oh, that's a fake door? Cool. I like that the Mantor trainers just have these posters of Mantor trainers. Be all that you can be. Be all that you can beetle. Alright, well, I'm glad we investigated the shops here earlier because obviously... Oh, the innkeeper's still here. Cool. Did I go up here? Where did Franz go anyway? I let him wander off and now I can't find him. Well, this is an issue. Ah, here we go.
Damn it. It's too late. I couldn't save my people. I couldn't save anyone. How could they call me a child of Harmonia? They didn't know how I felt when I was in Crystal Valley.
But Queen does.
The town in Crystal Valley was so secure and peaceful. It drove me crazy. I'll never forget Le Book while I was there. I never forgot about Le Book while I was there. Then why give up on Le Book now? Maybe you're just trying to make us feel sorry for you. Ha! You think I want your sympathy? You think my love for Le Book is just some kind of show? You're really something.
Hey, everyone, come this way.
What's up this time? The nose knows something new?
Shut up and follow me, now.
Franz will join us for now. Alright. It's Ruby! Or no, it's some other Mantor trainer.
When is it? He just landed here on the back of a Mantor. His wound isn't too bad, but... Hey, it's Rick! Are you alright? Where is everybody? Franz, they're all at the altar of the insect trainers. They said it was a ritual to obtain a true rune.
What's he talking about?
That's all I know. I barely got away. Rick, pull yourself together. Come on. I put him to bed for now. As Jacques said, the wound isn't bad, but he's totally exhausted. He'll be fine with some rest.
Now we know where everyone is, right?
Just another lucky escapee. Or could he be another lure? One can't believe everything one hears. If it is a trap, let's fall into it for once. I'm developing an interest in what the masked bishop has to say about his ambitions. Oh no, can't we get Mantos to fly us there? I don't want it to walk up that mountain again.
You think we'll all fit on the back of that one bug?
We can all fit on one dragon, and Bright's not very big. Well... Oh, come on! Oh, I can't change Jacques' rune back. Because the rune shop is empty. I think technically maybe we could still teleport back here now that that scene has happened, but I don't want to risk it. Because if we do get stranded on the other side of the map, I would be so upset. Speaking of characters I never use Franz and Ruby. Ruby! That was the 11th recruit I couldn't remember. Of course, Franz, Iku, and Ruby join. So yeah, we're all set once we get Duke's crew. Here we go again.
You have to be careful. You never know what's inside.
Oh, shut up. Let's get going. Are you with us or not?
I'm with you.
Alright, I suppose it's wise to save. Oh, and we're full on magic because we didn't have to do that boss fight. Well, that champion rune's sure doing us a lot of good.
Come on, game. You can do it.
Blessed leather. Did we get a blessed chainmail in here before? I think from these guys. Or possibly the, you know, the disassembler knight. I'm hoping when everybody hits level 54, we'll stop having random encounters, but that's probably too optimistic. If we did, it'd be just in time to be done with the dungeon. Alright, time to walk into a trap. This should be it. This is the deepest we're gonna get inside this cave.
Franz! Are you alright, Iku? What is this?
Da 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 da. It's Team Rocket.
Welcome, everyone. I've been waiting for you. Thanks for the kind Sorry. Thanks for the kind invitation. You knew we were going to be here. I have a question to ask. Why are you trying so hard to get the true runes? What do you want with them? It should be easy for Holy Harmonia to get the runes simply by defeating the Grasslands and Zexon simultaneously. That is quite true, but the results would be completely different from what I intend. So what do you intend? You should know, since you yourself bear a true rune. Living an empty life, driven only by the rune. Are you also a true rune bearer? Yes, I was born with it.
Or maybe it's Maybelline.
I've never in my life felt the real world with my own hands. Since I was born, I've only seen the empty and lifeless faces of others. Mortals. The ephemeral. How about you? Have you ever felt like you were part of the real world? Honestly now. I don't have time to talk about the past. I see. Let's talk business then. I want your true rune, not for Harmonia, but for myself. This is one of the techniques I learned from my mentor. It connects this world with another one. I need to use it because it's becoming difficult to deploy the army.
This seems more like windy than it does like not, but whatever. Sarah has such terrible AI. Yeah. Oh man. They didn't even get an attack off. Well, I could put that wind magic ring on Queen for now.
Sorry, pal. I can't let you have my rune. Now, you were saying something about your intentions. You can't bend me to your will. Feel my true wind rune! What is this? Could it be the true lightning rune? This can't be. Apparently, our runes are equally powerful.
Luke, let me help you.
Uh-oh.
True Earth Rune, please help me with your power.
You were tough, but it's all over. Let me take that rune now.
No, you won't do any such thing.
I'm not asking your permission. We have a special procedure for doing this in Harmonia. It's a particularly painful technique, or so I hear. I only need one of the other 5 elemental runes, fire, water, earth, or lightning, to collect them all. The true wind rune that I bear will upset the balance when combined with the true earth rune, allowing me to seize your rune. I thought I would leave the true earth rune to the end, but I suppose I had no choice.
No.
Geddoe!
Boss!
Now the true lightning rune is in my hands. Since you bore the rune for so long, its power hasn't left you entirely. So you will live on for now, but eventually you will die. Perhaps you'll see this as a blessing, Geddoe. I almost forgot. I'll leave a little present for you outside. I'd like you to extend your stay here a little longer.
Man, just when we got to use it.
Iku. Thank God that the weird thing is finally gone. Iku, are you alright? I couldn't protect you.
That's okay, Franz.
Can you save the sentimentality for later? We've got to get out of here. Have we made it?
We're not sure. Depends on what kind of present Luke left for us. Well, let's find out. Oh, we don't... Oh. We do need to heal, but from the random encounters, not from the boss fight.
You see his farewell present anywhere?
Oh, here's his present.
Gaudy and tasteless. I was hoping for a new scarf.
Jacques, it's the thought that counts, and I guess it was very, very thoughtful. It left more than enough for everyone.
Shall we then?
Uh-huh. I don't mind dying for a change. Not me, thanks.
Wow, they parried on her.
Look, more of them. Go ahead, old man.
You talking to me?
That attack is annoying. Alright, level 55. Maybe the champion rune will work now. Oh, too late. It would be funny if they all just left the room because the champion rune activated.
Damn, they might be too much for us to handle.
Be careful. Here they come again.
Is it time to heal yet? Nah. Boy, I do hate that attack, though.
Whoa. The last time we were driven to the edge was at a battle in the Outlands. This one seems a little too similar.
You said it. It's kind of exciting to face the monsters, don't you think? What are we gonna do, boss? Doesn't look like we can wipe them out. I think we'd be better off.
Hold on there. Are you implying we should run away and leave the townspeople to fend for themselves?
Never. Think of it this way. If we stay here and die, there's no way they'll survive either, Isla.
No, that's not fair.
In battle, strategy based on pure calculation is often better than relying on human emotions. It may not be nice, but it's the best way, you know.
We can't just run away. Yeah, Firebringer can't abandon the townspeople, I guess. He'd lose face fast.
Here they come again.
Ugh.
Isla's not working as hard as everybody else, I guess. She's the only one still standing.
This won't do.
We'll either end up cornered or use up all our energy fighting. Either way, our future seems dim to me. We can't just run away. It's tough to be a good guy. Exactly.
All right, everybody, hang in there.
Game is struggling. Ugh, the most annoying attack in the world.
Damn.
Franz, you're not even fighting. Boss, this might be it.
Not here. Damn.
We can't just run away.
Isla!
Who was that? Hey! It's the A-Team! Long time no see, Geddoe. You shouldn't keep all the fun for yourselves, you know. Duke, how'd you find us here?
Our orders were to arrest a priest for treason. Looks like we missed him. Just seeing you falter was reward enough. Damn.
Geddoe, you seem to be in trouble. We can lend you a hand if you beg us. Please help us. Ha! What a surprise! I never thought I'd hear you say those words, Geddoe. Enough, Duke. You here to help or harass? Help, but only because your boss asked so politely. Speaking of characters I never use, is Duke's team, because you get them so late. Alright, we'll go free the townspeople while they take care of the monsters. Yes, sir. Oops, they're tougher than I thought. Which spices up the stew. Absolutely. Here I go. Watch me fight.
He's pretty keen on this whole thing.
I think Elaine might come with a rage rune.
Boss, I'll let the villagers return to the town first. Duke seems to be looking for loot inside.
Then let's get in on the action. Sure. Well, thank you very much. I never dreamt that anyone would come to rescue us. When you return, Geddoe, they'll treat you like a hero.
A hero, huh?
Alright, so that's it for Geddoe's side quest, more or less. I have to say, the Labuk people wear the least flattering clothes in the world. Look at the way it makes their hips look.
We thank you greatly. We were waiting for you, Firebringer, to liberate us someday. We've been occupied for Harmonia by over 50 years, but we've never forgotten about the grasslands, our home. Yes, we are eternally grateful to you.
We won't be bullied by that Harmonian brat anymore. If he likes Harmonia so much, he shouldn't stay in Lebuc. Oh yeah? Say that to my face.
What a loser.
We need to teach this one where his loyalties should lie. Harmonia lover. No telling what that traitor will do. We better tie him up.
Stop it, please. He's a Lebuc native, and he helped us.
Move over, Iku. Are you taking the Harmonian side?
Stop talking nonsense. Franz actually...
Stand aside, Iku. They'll never evolve. They'll make you pay too if you don't back off.
Franz, you don't need to be alone in this. I want to help you this time.
Please excuse us. This is so embarrassing. We'll have this traitor tied up at once. Why not? He was working for the Harmonians. And what were you doing all this time? Well, You did nothing. You just watched and waited while someone else did all the work. What have you done for Lebuc and everyone in it? A coward has no right to condemn someone else. What do you mean by pride? How precious is your belief without the backbone to accomplish something?
Not a great translation there.
Hey, boss, why did you do that? You should have stuck with bragging about how famous you are.
You know, it's just not in my nature. That may be too serious for my own good.
Geddoe, you're not hero. And what's wrong with that?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Franz and Iku and Ruby.
If this is the case, there's nothing we can do.
This is the weakness of the Zexan Federation. We can't continue to disregard the Council's intentions. That's true, but I need you back at Graxon Castle as soon as possible. The Allied forces can't be deployed without a leader.
I'm well aware of this. I'll return after my meeting with the Council messenger to wrap up some paperwork.
Why can't the messenger come here?
It would make sense, but this is Zexan. They're a bureaucracy, and very stuck in their ways.
Huh. What a strange country.
I fully agree with you. I will take charge in your absence, Chris. I'm counting on you, Lucia. We've had quite a few trying experiences already. You're not the only one.
Very well, then. We'll be at the Brass Castle. Please send a messenger if you need anything. We'll send word if we acquire any new information.
I'll be counting on you.
All right. Time to save. Time to save. Time to save.
All right. I'll leave everything to you, Leo and Percival.
Oh, pleasure.
I would love the honor of accompanying you, but Lord Boris and Lord Salome won't let me.
Percival?
Well then, have a safe journey. I, the commander of the guards, will defend the castle during your absence, milady.
Yes, I'm depending on you, Commander Cecile.
Yes, milady.
All right. We're just gonna save. And that will be the end of the stream today. So we'll find somebody to raid. So I will be back on Wednesday, almost certainly. However, my show is unusually on a Thursday. And because of that, and depending on what the state of the prep is the night before, I may have to take the night off streaming on Wednesday, in which case I would say I'd try to reschedule it, but you know how that always goes. But in any case, I will be back next Sunday. Did I actually save? With more of Chapter 5. We'll do Chris's side quest. Let's just save again to be safe. Alright, so let's find someone to raid. Ideally, someone playing Suikoden, since it's Suikoden Sunday, but that doesn't usually seem to work out. Open raid interface. All right, so it looks like at one point Cleveland was playing Suikoden, but he's not anymore. Almost nobody we know is online. So I'm gonna go to the regular thingamajig here and see if anybody's playing a game we like. And by we, I mean me. Alright, let's see here. There's... Suikoden TV is playing Suikoden 3, but that's a bot, I think. Let's see. Oh, somebody's playing Kudelka. That seems like a possibility. Let's see if they're playing in English. Alright. And that seems like probably our best option, although there is somebody playing Wild Arms. Spiritual Streamer, maybe not. We've got Spiritual Streamer or Gay Trans Furry Fox. I love Twitch. Somebody's playing Eiyuden in Japanese. So I think we'll raid the person playing Kudelka. Because it's Halloweeny in any case. Alright. So thanks everybody for coming out. I will be back, as I said, on Wednesday and then next Sunday. And then... I don't know how I sign off. Yes. In any case, thanks everybody for coming out. I will see you next time. And in the meantime, have some food and sleep well.